It is the time for freaking Fakemon Friday! Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's go! Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. Redbeard, Bluestorm, Dragonite, Roblox Battles. Welcome to the stream. Jesse, welcome as well. Glad to see you in the stream, guys. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you are doing amazing, because so am I. I'm a bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. Ozzy, welcome to the stream. It's Nickelodeon. Welcome, welcome. I am doing pretty amazing. I'm a slightly bit tired. I'm not gonna lie, slightly bit tired, but it's totally fine. It is totally fine. Today we're drawing Paradox Pokemon, I guess. I felt like we should stay in the Scarlet Violet. Sorry, 1 second. In the Scarlet and Violet vibes for a bit longer with the videos. I'll be working my little bum off in order to finish the video, hopefully this weekend. And maybe it's going to be uploaded on Monday if necessary. 10 March, the 10th of March. Definitely be on the lookout for another big video. You will actually love it. I think 10 March, it depends. It's somewhere around 10 March is going to drop another video as well. And then we're gonna do weekly videos after I get back from Barcelona. It's stream today, Nick. You know what that means. I think we're gonna get some Fakemon, some fan art. And we have some chill music. We are chilling. Drop in the stream deck, and go into our little safe zone, our little iPad zone. We're chilling. I'm doing rather quiet. What does quiet mean? This is empty. That sucks. That sucks freaking balls. Your happiness makes me happy. Hey, let's go. I appreciate it. I think Paradox Pokemon designs are more simple in ID than conversions. Definitely true. But since I've never really made Paradox Pokemon before, it is going to be a challenge on its own purely because there are different design conventions. Yarnway, welcome to the stream. It's just one feather, but I hope you guys like it. I can't wait to see it in Oof. It's like dinosaur feature like it's a robot. True. Let me just quickly grab some water, because man needs to hydrate. Alright. One more thing to do. 1 second. Okay, let's go. We gotta be fit today. Fit. We are running. We got the banana. We need to drink some water. Fresh. It's fresh. Put on the headset for the music. And calm down. Just a little calm. Calm. Whew. Chicken Dino Dragonite. Alright, let's go. We do want to keep this list of Pokemon up and running, I think. But in the meantime, let's just Paradox Pokemon. Just Google some Paradox Pokemon. I like you have a cupcake. Thank you for the cupcake. I'd rather have this banana though. Accept. So, like we've already established, is that a past form is just a dinosaur-like creature. A future form is just a robot. With not much interesting going on for them. There's an IR bot when it's current typed in shiny Esper and made a sheep lamp instead. Nice. Garchomp. They really like banana. Yep. Bananas are Gucci. But still good looking. Agreed. Does Bobapedia? There we go. This is a better list. Maybe that can be a convergent Pokemon. Well, we're not drawing convergent Pokemon today. Winged King. Nice. Cat, good morning. How are you doing? So we don't have too many designs to go off on. But let's first we first just have to get a good grip on what it actually means, because the last time we just went in, we made not the best convergent Pokemon. Well, good night then, Cat. Good Titan. Good night then. Don't think too hard on the inspiration. Just kind of ooga boogie your way through. That's true. Make future love disc. Okay. Give me some good ideas, guys. Give me some good ideas. I don't think we'll do starters. I feel like starters are like too cool. I feel like they would never get a paradox form, which might be interesting. It might be cool. We could instead do starters. With the title I transformed 6 starters. I transformed 6 starters into paradox form. That could be it. I transformed 5 starters into a paradox form. Paradox form Pokemon. Paradox Pokemon. That's a good idea. That's unique on its own. But will we do only then base starters? Also fun, agreed. I think that's a good title because a lot of people have actually made the video. What's it called? Made the video. I created more paradox forms, but this is like the same idea but different, which might help for the recognition. So we'll only do the first forms. First forms are easier, as in less detailed, which might be really useful for me. Less work, that's always nice. Alright, so let's just get a maybe we can Pokemon starter tier list. First from tier list. There we go. Are all of them in there? No, we're missing the newest ones, right? Yeah, we're missing the newest one on this one. Updated with This is probably the right one. Yeah, there we go. This is all the ones. So we're gonna do a tier list, as in the coolest Pokemon. We're gonna do. Oh, I spit on my thing. We're gonna do five forms of these. So we're gonna have to think of which ones are the coolest ones to make a paradox form of. Bulbasaur, don't put Bulbasaur in bad tier. I think Bulbasaur is pretty cool. For now, we'll place him in A tier. We'll place S tier. We'll use the S tier for like literally. We're gonna do that one. So, like Charmander would be cool as well. I don't really feel Squirtle though. As in, I'm not saying I don't like these Pokemon, by the way, so don't hate on me. It's just for this idea, this concept. I think Chikorita might be fun. As in, we could do a... I think Chikorita could be like a plant, like a prehistoric plant. I'm mainly thinking about past forms though. Maybe I should be thinking about future forms as well. But I don't really like the future forms of Paradox Pokemon. Because they're just boring. Boring designs. I don't know, maybe we'll just only do old ones. I'm also going for now. See you later, Redmere. Tier list out. Bye. See you later, Blue Storm. Rowlet will be good. But I really wouldn't... Rowlet would be a good Violet, like future form, I think. Well, let's just go off the list. Cyndaquil is like an Ant-Eater thing. I can't really think of like a creature to base it off. I'll let Paradoxes up for you guys. I think Totodile might be a really good pick. Chirico could be more... a little bit more dinosaur-like. Because if we go back... like, they don't really change... They do change their appearance a little bit. Yeah. We could work. We can make him a bit more dinosaur-like. Torchic could definitely be a bit dinosaur-like as well. I feel like Mudkip we'll use the B tier for Violet for future forms. I think Mudkip is perfect for a future form. Water frog thing, I forgot the name. Froakie. Like, this guy's already a dinosaur-looking dude. Chimchar's probably a future form. I see Chimchar as a future form. Piplup. I don't really see Piplup working for any of these. Well, Violet form maybe. That's just the thing. I think all of the Pokemon that aren't good for past forms are actually good for future forms, because future forms are just that boring in design. Like, I don't like these forms. They're just like robot forms. I do like Iron Hands as a Pokemon, but it's not like, oh, what a cool concept. As in, these are all cool concepts. Right, so... Snivy, nope. I don't want to do Snivy. It could be a cool future form, maybe. I feel like Tepig would be a future form. Don't want to do Oshawott. I don't want to do Chespin. Don't want to do Fennekin. Don't I? Fennekin could be a future form. Are you an artist too? Yes, I am. Froakie is a little froggy. Future form. Litten. I don't want to do Litten. That's a boring design. Don't want to do this one. Thanks, Titicast. Thanks. Grookey. Grookey's definitely a past form. Sobble, past form. Scorbunny, probably a future form. Quaxley. I don't feel like doing Quaxley, Sprigatito, or Fuecoco, because they are so new. It would be more fun. No ST yet. No, we haven't decided on which Pokemon to do for sure. Like video-wise, I think we'll do 3 past forms and 2 future forms. 3 past forms and a few future forms. Like, I think the ones that spark my mind are that little dude. Dragonite, welcome. I feel like let's just place them downwards so we have another a lot of these. So we can use the A tier to place the Violet forms that we're gonna do. It's my mom's birthday today. Let's go, Dragonhead. Happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday to your mom. I feel like I want to do Mudkip as a future form. And Chimchar as well. I feel like those would be cool to do as future forms. Like, let's see. I'd probably make Trico. Like what I would do with Bulbasaur is probably a bit more dinosaur-like, which is already sort of similar. Like, Totodile is already crocodile, which we could crocodilize or prehistorize him quite a bit as well. So that's interesting. I feel like Charmander would be just a more lizardy type of feel. I'm thinking about every Pokemon in Violet. Nice. Sobble for a future form as well. Oh no, that's past form indeed. Do I see anything else that I feel like we should maybe do Totodile? Maybe Torchic based off a bird dinosaur. Yeah, that is interesting. But then we're gonna have 2 Hoenn starters though. So we'll have like one. So I think Trico is just gone now. We can't use Trico or Turtwig anymore. So it's either going to be one of these. I think like Charmander is such a basic pick though. Charmander is going to be such a basic pick. Rowlet Scarlet will be good. How though? Like, let me know the idea for that, because I don't see it as I don't see how we could work with that design. It's so roundish. Like that that would work perfectly for a Violet form as a future form. Because he's just round, he's just going to be a little robot bird. That's actually a good design though. Do we? I think instead of Mudkip, we might actually do Rowlet, so it's a bit more. We grab a bit more, a few more generations off of these. Bulbasaur with a flesh-eating plant. Yeah, we're already going to do sort of similar thing with what's this thing? Why don't I remember the name? Chikorita. God dang it! Like the fact that I didn't remember, that was awful. So Rowlet is going to be a future form, not a Scarlet one. Because like it's such a round design, right? So in order to make that work easily, we could just make it a robot. But if we have to, like, the design is too round to like really give him more of these, like, these spikes and stuff. That's how I feel about it. So we're just gonna have to pick one more Scarlet, because I found like past forms more interesting. So we already have one generation 2, so I feel like we should maybe like pass these out of there. So we have like multiple generations. See you in a second, Titan. Charmander. We don't have a water Pokemon yet though. So maybe we should grab a water Pokemon. Like Froakie as a... I don't see a design for Froakie in past form. Poplio, no. Oshawott. Mudkip, past form. Squirtle, past form. Sabo. It's like a more of a spiky tail. Or we could do another grass type, like Kuroki or something. Like a bone, with like a bone in his hair. And he's going to be a grass ground type. That would be interesting. With spiky feathers. Yeah, that's going to be really fun. We could do Grookey. Like, I know it's not a water type. Maybe Squirtle based off an Ankylosaurus. That is interesting. Or it just has a little... like a little bonk tail. And an even sharper beak, as in... that might actually be an interesting idea. Alright, so we have our Pokemon. Chikorita, Torchic, and Squirtle for the past forms. And Chimchar and Rowlet for the future forms. This is going to be interesting, guys. For real. So, let's grab ourselves Chikorita. Chikorita. Definitely misspelled it, but it's fine. Add to photos. God almighty, welcome to the stream. Prehistoric plants. Like, I'm looking for that. There's a type of pink plant. Maybe prehistoric flowers. Like, I am thinking of a certain, like, pinkish flower. Which, I don't know, it just reminds me. AI generated artworks, well, that is not what we're looking for. A guide to prehistoric flowers. What's the most prehistoric plant? Plants. Benjamin, welcome to the stream. We're just looking for if we can find anything that might be interesting for us. Interesting for this ID. By the way, did you know the ancient barracks more all sort of punk rock hairstyles? We need to see that. Punk rock hairstyles. They sort of do. They sort of do. So I feel like a YouTube god Loris, I think, called it out. So for Chikorita, we could like give these little spikes, maybe making them a little bigger, and then like make this big thing like pinkish, and like expand these into like little leaves which are pink as well. And he's just gonna have like an open mouth with like small teeth in there. I feel like that's going to be the design for this thing. So let's try that. Norris, I've never heard of that dude. So, what my ideas for this thing? Let's place it in the middle. So I'd say it's just going to be like the little plant on his head. God, that shape, it was awful. Just going to be the little plant. And he's, instead of these little spiky things, I wanted to give him like little leaves. And this one goes in that direction. So he has like leaflets, and I feel like I do want to give him like this sort of similar mouth. And he has like these tiny little teeth, like a tongue in there. And for his eyes, like I do want like the similar eye shape, but we're gonna cut like a piece off of these. That's the wrong brush. This one, please. So we're gonna do the same thing for this thing. So bonk, and we're gonna have his eye in there as well. We're gonna have to like cut the shape away. This needs to go. And then we of course just gotta have this body to work with. So the body to work with. Okay. Let's drag this thing. Let's close his body right there. Will the top leaf be the same? No, it will be pinkish, but I have to look if like I want to finish this like sketch as in the line art for now, and then we'll see what we can tweak, what we can make different. So that thing is just completely done now. So let's just resize this so we can still have the reference in here. Oh, we didn't put in the eye. Let's just put in the eye as well. Okay. So resize this thing. We'll give him these little tiny little feet things, toe things. Pardon me. So he will have like a more of a leaf kind of thing going on right here. There could even be spikes, as in look like spikes. Like my idea for the colors of this guy would just be like a yellow, like white pinkish flower. What if you give Chikorita a mohawk? I feel like if he did that, it would lose like his signature thing. I don't think we could do that. It needs to leave in order to still look like a Chikorita. Welcome back, Titan Cat. We could try to make it look a little bit different though. we could just try to give it like this other shape like feel. So what if we just delete these lines in here? Yeah, that actually works wonders. This actually works wonders. Maybe not identical to the shiny colors, but a bit of the same. Maybe use the shiny colors for Chikorita as the regulars one here. Ooh, that's interesting as well. I will showcase what I will do with the colors in a second. I need to fix this line real quick. And let's delete these lines. Well, this looks already way more prehistoric. Okay, so we need to change this up a little bit. Okay. Fierce little pear dinosaur. True, it looks already freaking sick. I do want to flip the canvas real quick to make sure everything looks in the right proportions and stuff. Oh, he actually does look a bit weird. Just it needs the shading in order to look properly and nicely. But the head looks fine, so will you make a part 1, part 2 of this? If this video does well, of course I will capitalize on that without issue. Looks very sassy. Yeah, that's what we want. Let's just decide the colors right now, so at least get us the feel of if we are doing the right thing. I do think before we continue, I feel like this should follow this trajectory. Actually, no, this looks better. See you later, Benjamin. See you later. Add a spiky tail. We could try that. We could try a different tail as well. Like, we don't want to overdo it, of course. Spiky tail. I don't know. If this adds a lot to the design. I don't think so. If you delete this thing real quick. Nah, this doesn't add anything to the drawing. So I feel like we should just like quickly see the colors. I do feel like this toe isn't working properly. So we're gonna fix this one. I wanna make him a little bit more, look a little bit more grounded. So that looks nice. And then we'll just quickly remove this line. Fill in all of the little edges that aren't filled in. Any areas that are open right now. I don't think so. Right, so let's try to see if we can figure out the colors as well. We could grab shiny Chikorita for a second. Shiny Chikorita. I think that might be an interesting ID. So let's quickly add this to, at least for its body. I don't even know. I don't know if we'll keep this, but we can try it, of course. Reference the layer. Okay, so that would be those colors. I don't know yet. What I want to do is like get a pinkish color, like a bright pinkish color for the leaves, which might look weird right now. No, I'll keep this color for now. I'm gonna clipping mask this layer. Now what we want to do real quick is make these leaves pink as well. It's a clipping mask, right? God dang it. Wrong layer, my bad. Don't worry, we'll see. Don't worry about the designer now. Stop referencing the layer so we can fill in these shapes real quick. It doesn't really need to be beautiful right now. We just need to figure out if we are making the right choices. Okay, let's finish up this thing. So here we go. And what I was thinking, let's not actually clipping mask this. Let's just delete the excess things. What I was thinking, like clipping mask the layer on this. Have like this type of coloring to these leaves. Maybe like this or something. A little bit like this. And like do the same on these tiny ones. Try cyanides. We'll try the ice in a second. Don't worry about it. I want to make this work first, and then we'll move on to the ice. I think this would look kind of sick, and actually I don't really know where I got this reference from, but I feel like this is a real plant or something that I've once saw and thought like this is probably prehistoric plant. So maybe it shouldn't be this wide, maybe it should be wide but not that wide. Like a bit pinkish, and maybe just for the easy blur. What if he just did the eraser trick? So remove all of this. I think it looks way better already. Yeah, I think that actually works. Makes it look a lot better. Alright, and onto his eyes. The eyes don't really seem to change much. It's usually sort of a brownish color. Hello? I see. We did not reference the layer. I'm not really fond of this color. I think it should be a bit more white, a bit whiter. Maybe a little bit more green. Or maybe even a bit more pinkish. Oh, that could be a shiny. That's too dark. I think this color would probably work nicely. And we'll go into here. And just grab a darkish color for the back. I might wanna like, what if we just do blue eyes? Just a total different color. Nah. More red eyes. Oh, that's very similar to the colors he usually has. Let's quickly grab a brush. And resize our brush real quick to make it look very good already. Eyes are kind of hard. Not really. We just need to figure out a color which works. Like drawing eyes are always tough. That's definitely true. Or figure out a color that's totally fine. Because like he will have these type of like things in his eye which make him look way better already. Like that looks already better, and like he will have like certain darker features in his eye as well, like for example, alright, this brush have like certain darker features in his eyes which make him look better and stuff. Like I think we'll just keep this color for his eyes. Implement the exact same shading. Like let's just grab a like this color, green dark color. We'll just keep the same shading the regular one has, and some shading in here as well. let's drop in the shade. And of course his little tail should have a bit of shading as well. Okay, drop the opacity. Okay, nice. And for this thing as well, clipping mask it. Dark this color, and then in here. Up the brush size. And then on these little things as well. Bonk, our little friend is ready. I feel like we did a really good job on this guy already. He's ready to be made. What type will it be? It's a grass type. It might still be a pure grass type. Very Scream tail design, if I say so myself. I like the only thing that's similar is just that it looks like he has like like the thing on his head, and just because he has the little tiny tooth, which is like they're sort of similar in design, as in Jigglypuff is cute and it needs to look a bit more fierce, so you give it teeth. I think it's an amazing paradox form for Chikorita. I think this is cool. I'm saying it looks like a bit wilder version of Chikorita. Same dragon type and grass. Let's go, Rabby, let's go. I don't know on which plant I based it though. I feel like I've seen such a plant which reminds me of prehistoric times, so I don't know. I might just be tripping. I don't actually need the colors right now, so we could just group these and flatten these. Color him, drop the opacity down, and time to sketch this little demon. I think this concept is freaking cool. I'm at work today, so just stopping by and say hello. Good luck with the street. Thank you, Kira. Thank you. Good luck on work, man. You got this. Charcory. Maybe Britannica. What? That's a dangerous plant. Britannica? Britannica? If... Britannica plant? Plant? Yeah, I feel like I think I might have based it on the colors of this guy. I feel like there's another prehistoric, like always a prehistoric plant-like thing. There's like one little plant. Let me look it up. Pink plant. This I may have based it a little bit of this thing. Like this is the feel I was going for, I think. I don't know. Maybe this is the plant I was going for. Like why I etched the little thing. I made new forms for my Fakemon. Let's go. Time to get paradox names are 2 words. Roaring Moon. Screaming Tail, that's true. I just had to confirm it myself, if that was the case, but it is. Wait. Where? There we go. I dropped them in the wrong things. Well, we could actually quickly remove these lines. Let's quickly draw these lines so we don't forget them. Because knowing me, I probably forget them. Now we delete these. Alright, time to draw. Hey Stefan, welcome to the stream. Many forms for my Fakemon, man. I can't wait to see them. Make sure to send them in the Discord, Cliff. Alright, and make sure we follow the same trajectory we were doing before. Well, like the original line we drew was actually better. Alright, let's see if we can edit this line. I think we'll keep this line. Doing a shiny run in PLA. Now, so far I only got Standard and Yama since I don't count the free Pokemon. Let's go! That's so cool. Should I write Pokédex for them after the stream or after each one? Whatever you feel like. It's got Metaform. I named it because my friend got the name up and it's pretty much the same Pokemon, the same type, just stronger in stats and turns more stronger looking. I've already 4 done. That's sick, Cliff. That's sick. What will the next Pokemon you do after Chikorita? I have no clue yet. We'll have to see which Pokemon we chose. But right now, I want to focus on drawing the actual piece. That's more important to me than thinking. Like we just focus on one thing first. Actually, want this line to be a bit thicker. There we go. All right. I do want this little toe to be a bit more grounded. Alright, nice. This shouldn't be a straight line. I don't know if that's the way to go either. Like a slide curve. Yeah, that could work. When are you playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet again? Well, the goal was to play that yesterday, but I was very busy yesterday, so we have to postpone it to next week, I think. Alright. Make sure to leave a like on the stream, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. Okay, let's actually pull this line to the end. There we go. And his final little leg. His little tail. There we go. His tiny little foot. This should be done in one motion. And then we just delete in between these lines. Another one should be over here. Another one of those lines, and there we go. Man, this is going well so far. We're putting down the line art crazily fast, which I love. With this tempo, we might actually be able to finish 3 drawings today. Maybe even 4, who knows? All right. Go to the end and flick it. What type will this be? I don't really know yet. Definitely just still a grass type, but I guess I'll grass dragon as a suggestion. But I don't know how I feel about like a first stage starter being a grass dragon type, but as long as it doesn't learn dragon rage, we should be okay. At least not early. Jesus Christ. How the frick do I flick this thing? I think that was a good flick. So let's widen that thing. Drag down the size of our brush. Good day, Bowie. Welcome. You go to Spain with your parents or girlfriend? With my girlfriend, man. Her parents are there, so I'm going with my girlfriend. But welcome to the stream, George. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing, as always. I'm doing great, Bowie. How are you doing? How is your channel going? I hope it's going amazingly. Alright, there we go. Just finished up streaming, Great stream. What were the numbers? Peekaboo, hey Castro, welcome. Did I scare you? I've never been as scared in my life before. Like, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I hope y'all have safe travel. It's the first time meeting her parents. No. Our parents lived in Holland for like almost the entire life of my girlfriend. But they moved to Spain this year, so I've definitely seen them. I've been to their house in Greek as well, so I definitely know them. Rylan, welcome. I'm sad today. Why, Gastro? Not bad for nowadays. I understand, Bowie. I understand. By the way, George and others, of course, but George is going to love this ID. I think we'll do painful. We'll do painful streams. We'll do painful Thursday or something, like painful Tuesday, painful Saturday, something like that. Where we play a game which is hard, where I will struggle. I feel like that will be a fun thing. Like where we just pick a random, like we pick a game, either like the game with the dude who sits in a pot with the hammer, needing to go up, climb up the entire thing, but when you fall down all the way back to the ground. Either that kind of game, either like Hogwarts Legacy hard mode without dying, like those kind of things. I feel like it would be fun to do a painful stream where I have to suffer, because I feel like you guys enjoy that very much. So I think that would be a fun addition to our streaming schedule. So let me know if you guys have any ideas for that. I cried at school today. Why? What's up, Gastro? No, indeed, we love some suffering on stream. I figured. So, like, let me know if you have any ideas what to play. Like, for me, doing a deadless Hogwarts Legacy playthrough would be insanely fun. As in, not as much fun, but it would be really cool to do. I feel like I'd have a lot of fun with it. And it would be fun to watch, as in, the stakes are extremely high then, right? Like, the stakes are incredibly high. And I could make a video about it as well. Like, I did a deadless run in Hogwarts Legacy. I almost got kicked out of the basketball team. Oh, that's rough, man. Hello, welcome so early and found you streaming. Potos, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you made it. Good morning. I hope you're feeling fantastic today. It's always a blast having you in the stream. Fun fact, I told you my secret before telling my parents. Well, definitely tell your parents. They might actually be able to help you. They might actually be able to help you feel better as well. Like, parents know what's best for you most of the time. All right. Beautiful put down lines, I think. And time for his eyes. Okay, so we put this thing in there. That's actually, since I know it's literally this shape. So let's just edit this shape to fit our agenda. Alright, that's one eye sort of done. Chikorita plus what? This is a paradox form Chikorita. A paradox form Chikorita. Alright, there we go. Thanks, Castro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Alright, on to his next eye. It should be a bit more straight. maybe this eye should be a bit more roundish as well. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need to be roundish. Well, I actually think this looks pretty good. Alright, so now we go into separate layer again and make sure this arc is looking Gucci. I slept terribly, had to try to sleep through a chainsaw cutting down a tree. Oof, that sounds so rough, Rylan. I really hope you're not too like, not awake, as in, I hope you're not too tired. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, so we're gonna grab this as an arc tool. And we are going to grab the little tooth. God dang it. There we go. Rockstar Chikorita. Sort of. It sort of is. Maybe it should be on the edge of his tooth. Oh, I think it should be connected right there. Oh, that's ugly. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, this looks alright. Just need to connect this thing again. And place the tongue in there. Why don't you do your sun and moon randomized Nuzlocke? But in order to make you suffer, your max amount of Pokemon is 3 and you can't get more months unless you're on your last one. Oh, that way we will still stick to Pokemon like you wanted. Do sun and moon randomizer Nuzlocke, but in order to make you suffer, your max amount of Pokemon is 3. I don't know how good you think I am, George. Like, I can't even beat those games with 6 Pokemon. I could not. It does stick to Pokemon more. Get good, yeah, that's the issue, that's the issue. I can't, I suck. But like, yeah. I feel like the Pokemon is such a game that has like a low skill ceiling. As in, it's not like if you can be really good at it. Like you can, of course, but it's always a little bit based on luck as well. God dang it. Let's just close these things for now. I feel like that is what we want to do as well. God dang it, come on. Ugly. My guy told me to pause an online game. That isn't working, Dad. did I miss? I told stuff. Nothing too interesting. We're just continuing the creation of this little friend. True Pokemon does have some sort of luck info, but you won't be doing the Nuzlocke often, as you said. It's only on the suffering days. You have time to mentally reset. Like, yeah, we could do something like that, indeed. Like, I do think we need to like close these for now. We might not have them closed later, but in order to fill them easily, I am going to close them. It's less work for me afterwards. Alright, and I need this plant to be a little bit thicker than what we originally drew. It's a leaf, it's not a plant. My bad. There we go. And now onto this thing. Why am I not a member? Well, I think your membership expired. Your gifted membership expired, so if you want to have it, you will have to buy it yourself. You can always try it just to see if it attracts people. True, definitely true. All right, our little friend is done, as in line art. Yeah. So group this little demon, flatten him, reference him. Place this dude to the side. Okay, let's grab this color. For his tail as well. Is there a member link? Exclamation. You should make any full form, but we're only gonna do first. Exclamation mark member in the chat, Castro. We are not going to do a full form, so we're first going to do all the first stage starters if people are interested. That looks so good. Wish I could draw that good. Try, Rylan. Just keep on practicing. Like, you can always do Nuzlocke where you can't have Pokemon with a certain base, that making it harder since you can't use OP Pokemon. Or like a first stage Nuzlocke where you can only use first stage Pokemon, which is difficult on its own. I don't really know how to randomize that. I don't think that's possible or something. It's then just going to be a regular Nuzlocke, I think. Right, so we're gonna grab this leaf, fill these leaf areas in. Grab the brownish color for his eyes, which I want on a separate layer too. Pardon me, a little burp. Like, I want to clipping mask this, and I need to fill in this area. Gotta make something like old. Wait, what? Okay. I see that we did not fill in the shapes properly. We have a lot of like tiny little shapes that are still white, which means we did not have our fill tool set up on the right percentage. which you'll fix in a second, don't worry about it. Just using starters might be too hard in my opinion. There would be a lot of grinding off stream to get levels to be able to stay alive. First stage, not starters. Which, like Druddigon for example, is a first stage Pokemon as well. But I could just get rare candies, right? So that's not the issue. For those kind of like challenges, you can just grab yourself a million rare candies, which speeds up the process quite a bit. Right now it's filling up properly. And do it for the pink as well. It's so annoying. Alright, there we go. Let's put his little teeth in white as well. Maybe just a little bit grayer. I do want a separate layer for his mouth. Just so I can shade it more easily. There we go. Easy money. I should need something to replace the white. No, I don't. I feel like it's already, like, we're just gonna place in the eye things. So what's this app? This is Procreate on my iPad. We could quickly try to give it like the greenish aesthetic from that plant. See if that works, and we could always swap the colors back into the white thing that we used prior to this thing. Alright, just randomly placing in these shapes. Right, let's see what happens if we nah, I like, it looks cool, as in it does look like the plant now, but I think I like the white more. So we're just simply going to unreference this. There we go. Maybe do one stage Pokemons, but they can't pass the base stat. George wants to see me die in a Nuzlocke. I just started with a Holland based region. Do you have any idea of what animal region rodent should be based off? Probably like mice. Because I don't really think there are any other rodent creatures in Holland. Wild rodent creatures. As in, like, typically known for being Holland creatures. Like, we have hamsters, but those aren't Dutch animals. Alright. Does this look better with that opened? Nah. There we go. I think I don't really know what to do with the sides of these things. Wrong brush. Hey, what happens if I just like... What if I'm going to test something real quick. I want to test how it looks whenever I like... Just made it like this a bit more. Well, it does look a bit more like shading now than it does look like a leaf pattern. He's suffering, he's laughing. My learning place, welcome to the stream. Let's just see what happens if we fix these lines. Don't forget any area. All right, and I think what we should do right now is just merge these, like these layers together. My shiny reaction like, okay, I don't care about yours. Let's go. True. That is my shiny reaction. If you don't want to play Pokemon game, I say Elden Ring would be fun to watch. Oh god. Yeah, but like, might be late on streaming it though. Yeah, like, if I like, I say like, if we do like such a challenge, I would love to play Hogwarts Legacy, like I said before. As in, I think it would be amazing to do a deadless run, but I don't know. Alright, let's continue this process. Let's go. It's just nerve-wracking. Yeah, that's the goal. Like, what I like about that challenge, I don't actually know what I find of this. What if you combine them? I think we should combine them to make him look better. A hitless run. No, I won't do a hitless run. That's literally impossible for me to do. But I feel like a deadless run seems like if I do Elden Ring, I would just die. But as long as you die over again, it doesn't really have value if you can just continue the run, right? What I think would be cool on Hogwarts Legacy is to just do a deadless run. So yeah, but I first have to finish the game because, like, yeah, I don't want to go I don't want to do Deadless yet, because then I wouldn't really be focused on the story right now, because I still need to finish the story. Alright. So we're just going to simply make these a little bit tinier. Alright. There we go. Now on this layer, just a tiny bit of like that shading on there as well. And of course, when we actually shade it, it's going to look way different, like even better. But that's gotta have to wait. The endless run seems doable, just gotta get timing down. Hogwarts didn't seem too bad even on hard. Yeah, like it seems possible. If you do it on Elden Ring, that's almost impossible. It seems possible, but you really have to try hard. And that's what I think would be fun about the challenge, right? A challenge isn't necessarily fun to do if it's just like if a challenge is nearly impossible, then it's not necessarily fun. Yeah, maybe fun for you to watch, but the moment you actually start to like really like the challenge is when you get close and aren't too far off from winning. Like when you get close, that works good on your brain. It's like that's how addictions work. It's just so I need to focus on the drawing real quick. Why does it look so weird though? Alright, let's just delete this one. Make them a tiny little bit bigger. Why does this look so off? Alright, I'm okay with this for now. We could do Sun and Moon Shiny only randomizer Nuzlocke. Addicted to suffering. We could do Sun and Moon Shiny only randomizer Nuzlocke. Yeah, but that's so boring though. That's just a Nuzlocke, but with extra steps. Like, I want a bit of action. A little bit of action. Alright, let's just texturize these eyes. Let's see how those are textured. A little bit tinier. There we go, beautiful shading. Man, I've never shaded an eye this beautifully. Oh, wrong brush. Needs to be darker though. Hey Dean, welcome. How are you doing, man? Right, there we go. Deathless run on any Pokemon game of your choosing. If one dies, you reset. Yeah, but like that's just like that's another thing that's almost impossible. Dean, welcome to the stream. No worries, man. See you later. Like, I understand it's fun, but it's good, like, coming up with some good ideas. Like, oh dang, we forgot the little toes. I literally told myself, we should not forget these little toes. What's the toe doing? Wrong eraser for this. Merge down. Or it's just a grayish color, a whitish color. Oh. That look cool though. A white Chikorita. All these areas are going to be shaded in, so that's going to look cool. Set it to multiply. Grab the right brush. Alright, and let's fill in this area. Let's remove, oh, we actually don't have to remove that, never mind. Alright, we do need to delete that real quick. Does look a bit strange though. Let's actually a little bit lower this thing. And this line should go a little bit more rounded as well. And here too. Actually, it is on the right track, but we do have to make sure that it aligns pretty nicely with the already established part of the shadow. One more like, let's go. Have you been to Barcelona before or going? It might be the first time I go there. I don't really remember a previous time I've been there. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Let's actually grab this thing real quick. Drag down the brush. Go back in our shading layer. Make it big again. There we go. Alright, so I think that should be all the shading for its outer layer. Man, this thing already looks sick. This thing already looks freaking amazing. I love it. I see a mistake. Fixed it. We could actually arc our eraser to make it easy on ourselves. No, that's too tiny. This should just be a little bit random, I think. No, Nick Baby. Wait, what? Why do you feel like the Pokemon clones in the first movie are past forms? Well, if there were past forms, they're awful. But I understand what you mean. But no Nick Babies yet. We get goals to do. I'm playing what? Sorry, I had a stroke trying to read that. No Nick Babies yet. Oh, no Nick Babies yet. We get goals to do. I'm playing though what you want. I'm playing though whatever you want. Okay, I think I've translated it into my brain. Hola, c'est Dora. Ti Dora. Whatever you want. Well, I'm not making kid babies yet. First we need some money. We need some money and an established brand. Right, so in order to make this pop as well, we're just gonna do a tiny little bit of deletion. A tiny bit of deletion is always nice. Like you might not notice these things. But Pokemon does this quite often to really like really pop the. It's nice that they use very good chunks of shading in their drawings, but like these little tiny lines that they remove give so much character to the designs. Like it's only tiny, it isn't as big, it isn't really that big, but it does work really well. It just pops, it makes the drawing pop. My bad, I'll be more clear. Let's go. Another subscriber, let's go. Our last video actually got to 2,000 views, guys. Which is freaking fantastic. I hope to upload the second part this weekend. Like, look at it. 2K views, which is nice. I'll be uploading the second part before I go to Barcelona, for sure. For sure. Right, let's drop the opacity of this a little bit. I want to remove like a tiny little line over here. It does look very fantastic. It does make him pop a lot. Good luck in the gym, George. Good luck. Your shorts are hitting 1K consistently. True. Yeah, true. Stop tonight. Hey, Sheep, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm sorry that I'm leaving so much. Don't worry about it, Remy. Don't worry about it. What am I doing? I think it's time for a second layer of shading, which you always do with this brush, which is for like the areas that really need another bit of shading in order to like make sure you notice that it's another layer. Let's grab the other brush. I think that should be the only area. Right, and we do quickly need to like remove some of this shading as well off of his tail. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing alright, man. I'm really glad you're doing alright. Always nice to hear. Time to do the shading on his like leaf. So we'll grab this color, make it way darker. The Great Jinxer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Just for you the same. I really hope you guys are doing amazingly. I'm Mecha Sonic. Oh, let's go, Mecha. Welcome back. Welcome back. Actually, just make it a little bit darker. Like the tiny dots on its design. Let's see what happens. Color burn. That looks kind of sick. And now we just drag the opacity down a little bit more. I'll like drop them on these little petals too. Alright, and time to shade it now. I only want to shade it loosely, like a tiny bit of shading should go a long way. Just a tiny bit, which we of course will like drop down, and all of these should have the exact same thing. Alright, here we go. I think we should drop the opacity down a little bit more. It's only I only want it to be subtle. Maybe these do need to be in shadow, as in like just a regular brush maybe. Something like this. I think that could work, and and just do a tiny little line. I know what we do have this shade as well. Let's quickly drag a line over that thing. Hear me out. Future Bishop and past King a bit. That's nice. Should refer to me as Jinxer now. Cool. I came up with a name for the future. Yeah, but we're doing starters. Since we weren't doing starters last time, we are going to do some starters on this challenge. Only starters. But I see what's wrong with this drawing at the moment. Like, these little petals need a little shading under them, I think. Some shadow. And I think what we have to do as well is just remove these little things to make them connected to the actual piece instead of looking like they're on the little friend. Yeah, that really puts them into the drawing, which is nice. I think that is necessary, but not as much maybe. Now what we'll do is just go in this layer, maybe just fill in, or this isn't working. Let's test this brush maybe. It's way too big. Just a regular brush. Let's fill in these things real quick. Then hear me out once more. Pasker Ninja. We're only doing first stage starters for now. I'm sorry, Jinx here. Lambo, welcome. Just stop by to say adios now. See you later. Can check this out for a little bit. Let's go, Lambo. I appreciate it. Let's see what happens. Oh. If we just did this now. Oh, my bad. Let's make it properly. Alright, there we go. It's really connected to the drawing now. Let's see what happens if we load that opacity just a tiny bit. Clipping mask, white, soft textured brush. Just a little texture everywhere. Our Pokemon works with a lot of texture style things, so there we go. And we're going to drop the opacity of this quite a bit. And now want to do one more thing. The 21 likes, let's go. Kiwi-chan, welcome to the stream. Let's try to blend in these shapes. Am I missing something? I think we need to lay past a little bit of these things. I think that's it. Welcome back, Benjamin. Welcome back. Okay, do it, gels. Let's go. Some Ligos coming into the chat. I appreciate it. I think that's it. I think we have just finished another Pokemon. Alright, so time to make it shiny. Ooh, we missed a spot. Oh no. Oh no. Just referenced. Yes, it is. There we go. There we go. Ravaging Blossom. That's a good name. That is a beautiful name, Benjamin. Thank you, Lemo. Thank you. Welcome back, Sheep. That's a beautiful name. Ravaging Blossom. Benjamin, could you send that in Dex entries, please? I think that's probably the perfect name for this guy. Like, what do we do? Like, the shiny part is always the most fun of these things. Like, the fact that we can, like, change an entire look of this thing now is so fun. I think I will make him, like, this color. And then grab his pink. And make his pink like a more like a red-like color. Which I should not reference anymore. Red. And then drop this opacity a little bit and this as well. And this opacity a little bit too. This one also. I think I kind of like this shiny. So regular form and then it's shiny form. Maybe I need to change this color as well. From this guy it seems a little bit too saturated. So what if we just... Nah, let's just keep it like this. It's fine. I noted, I can see the difference. This thing is way brighter on... It looks way brighter, which makes him look better. Right. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. Scarlet exclusive, baby. Yeah, it is Scarlet exclusive. So that's Pokemon 1. Finished. Easy. So you can go. Goodbye, Chikorita. So who do you want me to do next? Let me just do a poll. No, we've already decided which Pokemon we are going to do. So you can pick between a past form Torchic. No, it's not my favorite starter. It's not. Torchic is my favorite starter. Squirtle. Past form Squirtle. Future form Chimchar. or future form Rowlet. Here you go. Snively's my... I can't read the chat like this. That's not good. Snivy is my first starter ever, so it holds a place in my heart. Let's go. I'm a founder Rowlet. We're gonna do them all, by the way, but this is just the photo next. Go to sleep. See you later, Jesse. Thank you for dropping by. Future form Rowlet. Interesting. These are the Pokemon that we're gonna do anyway, so it's just going to be like, we're gonna do this now. Duolingo our Rowlet. Alright, so it's going to be future form Rowlet. Let's go, enter pool. That's nice. Thank you for all the likes on the stream. I appreciate it very much. So Rowlet is our next target. So we have to come up with a story, with a good thing for that. Rowlet in Pokemon Adventures. I want to see all his art. Little dude just standing there. Nick, you said no starters. No, I didn't. That was for the previous challenge. This is an entire new challenge. This is going to be only starters. We're making paradox forms out of starters. But we haven't picked Litten. I'm sorry, Prank Boy. Welcome, though. Alright, so insert the photo. Rowlet, the little round dude Pokemon. So I just had a test. Oh god, I hope it went well, mate. I hope it went well. So we're gonna do future form now, which we haven't done before. So let's see. They do seem to work with like certain lines. Do they have like colored lines? No, they don't. They are sort of like shaded in like metallically. He's like these little like cell-like things. It went great, but I had to wait like 50 minutes on my girlfriend. My hand hurts. Why does your hand hurt? Iron bundle. So they do seem to have color though. They do have color, so we can definitely use that. So for Rowlet, I'd say just like, of course, a beak, which is like metal beak. I'd say we do this little leafling. At least the shiny will be easy. True. His little leaf, we'd probably do like the cell-like feature. We'll do this thing, like the cell-like things, as a feature, I'd say. I think that's the trick for this guy. I don't know. Do we add something? Do we grab a different picture of Rowlet? Like I think it would be cool to do this thing. For sure, by Ken Sugimori. I want to do this pose, so it's not the exact same. This pose is a bit more interesting. But Nick, why are you tracing? Because I suck. I suck, and I feel like it's just fun to see the new versions of these. And I don't really mind too much that I'm tracing. I hope you guys don't mind either. I feel like, I don't know, why am I even explaining it? I don't really care. I don't really care. It's just easy right now. And we're only sort of like changing certain things about it. So we can use the already base of this Pokemon to make it look more like the Pokemon as well. I don't know, randomly just random, come on, we gotta make him feel some pain in the hand before ding dang morning. Always nice. Always freaking nice. So let's see, we wanna like put that cell thing on there. I don't really add much. Like we could of course make his wings detach from its body. I'll be playing Feather now, so I'm gonna lurk. That's fine. Like we could detach the wings from its body. That might be something interesting. Stop so hard, so it's good it doesn't hurt anymore. That's nice. Alright, I think I know what to do with this piece. Even though it's centered, it doesn't look like it's centered. Because the head isn't in the middle. Alright, so time for some sketching. You know what hurts me right now? Nope, I don't know what hurts you right now. So we are going to track his regular shape. Alright, so there we have his head shape. And I think I know what to do with this piece now. Pardon me. Alright, that's nice. So let's just do that on this side as well. This piece is going to be inside. It's going to be an inside piece. With the little bobbly things, the cell-like texture and stuff. That you think I was better than Litten because you're not doing Litten. I'm sorry, mate. I don't care about Litten. Litten is not a good Pokemon. It's fine, but it's just so boring. It's literally just a cat. I consider is fine as well, but I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. So that is going to be just like the cell-like thing, like I've said 20 times already now. Litten is gangster. Sold Litten one more time and I'll unsub. Go for it. It's just an opinion. You know what? I will be watching, talking in chat, but draw my own Parax Pokemon and post it after the stream. Let's go, Lambo. I would love to see your take on these things. So onto his beak, which is like a big egg shape. Hello, can I edit? Thank you. But that's so annoying. I hate that when it happens. Stupid Procreate. Fix your stupid box, please. But Nick, why don't you just learn drawing circles instead of using this easy tool? Come on, man. Don't make my my life miserable. So I want to make sure it's pointy though. No, I think definitely should still be the exact same thing. The point should be up here. And then instead of a short line, I want I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. Maybe even completely, since they do tend to have these lines in there. So I'm gonna play with my brothers. I'll be back later. Have fun with your brothers, sheep. Alright, there we go. Today I'll start drawing my pre-evolution of structure. Hey, Sam, welcome to the stream. Getting from this is Iron Leaf. Iron Leaf. Iron Wings. So I have more time for shiny and other things. I'll add those other things to surprise you. Can't wait to see them, Prank Boy. But don't feel pressure to draw, man. If you don't feel like drawing, you don't really have to. Like, don't feel pressured at all. It should be about fun. Last lesson of the day, about 10 minutes. Let's go. Alright, so that's that. What do they do for the eyes, though? They all have the same sort of like eyes in darkness. A dark circle with those weird eyes. So I feel like my brother went back to look at Convergent Chikorita. Nice work. Thanks, Sam. It's not Convergent though. We're not doing Convergent anymore. We're doing Paradox Pokemon now. So that's a past form Chikorita. So we're doing Paradox forms now, and we're gonna do all the starters, I think. And we'll see if the video will do well. We could even do them all. First custom Paradox Pokemon will be Psychosar. So now we'll go on vacation. Yes, I have no life. I'll draw on vacation. Well, that's fun, right? It doesn't matter. Drawing is amazing. Okay. I think what we'll do for his eyes is make this entire section dark, like it's white right now, but we'll make this entire section darkish. Come on, man. Could you please just work with me? Actually, we could just distort this thing. I think that's how they made this line. It's not a perfect circle. Okay, and the other one. This should be doable with this since it isn't going into the line. I'm at Paradox, let's go. Let's delete this. So like this area, which is usually white, is going to be black. And his eyes are going to be the only thing that's colored in that area. And his beak is going to be silver. So like these eyes are going to be like a bluish color or like a green color, something like that. Probably green. There we go. I miss using CACW. Rip Prank Boy. Alright, there we go. We'll go to the classroom, so see you later, alligator. See you later, man. I said hi, please. Well, he's in here. He's in at home right now. Right, so onto his feet. I don't want to do anything special for his feet. Like, this is why I don't necessarily really like the future forms. Because the past forms are very interesting, right? Like, you can really see the way the Pokemon would evolve. Or like evolve from those kind of Pokemon. But when you do a future form, it's just going to be a robot, which doesn't really add a lot of inspiration to the design. Like, of course, what we could do is just detach his wings from its body, which I am going to try. I might use like the wings of like E from Wall-E. But like, that's the only really thing you can do differently with these guys, and the other ones are just a bit more feral looking Pokemon and a bit more interesting in my opinion. I'm not that good at art, so don't judge me if it's bad. Well, no art is bad. Other art's just better, but no art is bad. Like, the fact that you're making art is already amazing. And we all gotta start somewhere, right? So don't expect to be good all from the start. Because I definitely wasn't, and I definitely still, I'm definitely still not amazing. So we're all still learning. And that's how we have to look at it. We're all learning. Alright, there we go. That's one little foot. Can I just duplicate this? Is it sort of similar or is it really different? I don't think it's really different. Might be able to distort it. Nah, it is different. It is different. It looked the same. Well, oh well, you're making this while this I will be making a Pokédex sanctuary. We'll try. Let's go, Rylan. I appreciate it. What's good, man? My final day in Finland today. Let's go, Lucas. Almost back to the good Weavy. But I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing great as well. I hope you're excited to go home to your girlfriend and to Peen. At least I think she's called Peen from your Minecraft name. Because you'll probably have missed her to death. Well, at least I hope you have, because otherwise your relationship's probably not that good. But I assume, I just assumed. For real though, I'm feeling so good, kind of stressed though. I've missed her like a madman. Hey, that's great, it must be a great feeling, but why are you stressed? Why are you stressed, good friend? Jesus Christ, these lines. Like this. This Pokemon is going to be so similar, but looks so awesome due to this, like the... It is going to be very different, as in... it's going to be similar that it looks almost identical to a regular Rowlet, but it's going to be so cool because of the colors and the shading and the fact that it's a robot now, which I can't wait to actually finish this piece. Like living here for five months makes it feel like home to you in a way, and then you're leaving and will probably not go back anytime soon. Hey, you're welcome to the stream. Well, that's definitely true. Like, I understand the feeling. Probably like you felt like you were living on your own as well, and now you go back to live with your parents. At least I assume you do. That might be a big step back. Or it might be something nice. Like, I will probably find it nice to not have to cook and stuff. But I need a trained eye. Right, I don't know what that means, but at least I do know what that means, but I don't know for what. What should I name past Cyclosaur? Maybe Coridon. It's pink light, pink red steel is also made out of fire. Interesting. I don't know, I have to see it in order to come up with a good name for it, I think. So, well, there we have the Rowlet's body. Looks cool. Onto his wings though. Like his wings. Let's just first draw the wings real quick. Give him full Voldemort nose. Great ID. Onto his next wing. There we go. Alright, so this is his wing. What if he just like keep it in the same area, but just make his wing detached from its body to make it look more robot-like. Actually, before we do that, I actually want to grab this thing with it as well. So otherwise, I won't have that perfectly. Alright, so yeah, well, there we have its wing. And now I guess we'll just have to like shorten its wing a little bit. There we go. And maybe just maybe just put a circle in there to like showcase it's going in another direction. Right, let's quickly delete this and delete that. I think that looks freaking fantastic. So that does definitely work. I do think we need to like make that a bit more similar to that. That looks freaking nice. What if we just duplicate this thing into here? There we go. Robot Rowlet for you guys. That's kind of sick. That is kind of sick though. Easy fix. What are you using to see the Pokédex? What do you mean to see the Pokédex? I got it Chikorita the second, by the way. Do you know any good moves I can download for the travel? I don't know what you've already seen though. I don't watch too many. Oh my god, that looks good. Thank you, Lambo. I agree. I agree though. Like I don't really watch any movies anymore. At least not a lot. So what would I recommend? Like if you could like, I don't know if you've seen the second Avatar yet, like the after Wave the Water. My message, if you send a link, Yuri, that won't send. You can't send links. But sometimes the messages gets eaten, which I don't really know why. Yeah, that one was awesome. Okay, you already seen that one. Cooler than any Paradox Pokemon. Thank you, Lambo. Right, time to draw it. And after this drawing, I'm going to grab myself some food. I asked if you could check Insta real quick. Want some feedback. Alright. On my way, good sir. I don't want to play the music. Wait, 1 second. I'll mute myself so I can play the music. For real? That's fire. That's actual fire. Let me just quickly do something real quick. For real, that's really well edited. Like, it's fun. As in, I don't really, like I've said a million times before, I don't really care about, I don't really care about Nightbot. I don't really care about, Jesus Christ. I don't really care about calisthenics, but I do actually enjoy watching you do stuff, and the way you edited this makes it feel very entertaining, because it's action on action on action and action, which is edited in a way which makes it interesting and fun. So I feel like you've done an amazing job on this thing. 1 second, I quickly need to fix something. I'll read the chat in a second. At the moment I can't read the chat. I need to do something which I planned on doing quite a bit before. But each time I want to do it, I just simply forgot. Right, here we go. Instagram. All right. Let's see. Let's edit him real quick. Could someone test exclamation mark brother in the chat? Please, exclamation mark brother. See if it works. I just implemented it. There we go. A link to your YouTube and Instagram. The hype. Yeah, that's what I thought. Next time I just need these little layover clips. Layover clips? Jumpla future time. So please go subscribe to him on YouTube and follow him on Instagram as well. Let's see what happens if we distort this little demon. Right, that's nice. Now we just flick him this way. I'm not yet sure what we'll do with the coloring though. But that's something for later. That's not our issue right now. God dang it. Right, there we go. Like the funny things in between. Ah, I see. I'll just submate. Let's go. Well, like that's a difference between a good video and like a good like the fact it doesn't really matter if you catch things, because I don't think you should overdo the funny parts, right? I think it doesn't need to be overdone, but this is like the way you edited this video makes it more fun, as in it's more suitable for people that don't actually care about calisthenics too much. It's just a fun watch, which is very important. Might even like the editing of your videos is more important than the actual actions in the video, because the things that you're currently doing right now is actually very impressive for most people. The fact that you aren't catching them and stuff is only impressive to the people that are familiar with calisthenics, which I think is not as important. That's not the big audience that you're trying to reach. that you should be trying to reach. Of course, it's fun when you catch it for yourself because you do want to get better in it, but I think you should be focusing more on making the videos fun. And catching is of course amazing, but editing is more important than the actual things you do in the video, I think. Right there we have another feather. Right, so let's quickly delete this line. Alright, let's connect these little lines. Pokemon Go, slow me, you're always coming in with the Pokemon Go. No one plays Pokemon Go, man. No one. You could probably go on Reddit to find a lot more people that actually do play Pokemon Go. So I recommend going into Reddit and find yourself some people in there. There's like an entire friend code Reddit, with a lot of people that actually try to find friends for Pokemon Go. So I recommend going on there. Because I don't think my stream is the area you should be doing it in. I finished Jumpluff, or as I call it, Iron Puff. Sick. That's sick. Alright. We are getting closer to the end result. That's always freaking amazing. Alright, it's another line. Downloading the social network and an entire series of the creation of the universe. That's always interesting. Always interesting to like come up with some good ideas while watching things. Don't get me wrong, I think it's very fun to watch like series which have like series or movies that don't really add any knowledge to your brain, but it's so, there are like so many interesting things in the world which I think are sometimes even more fun to watch because you're really learning something. After the series, yeah, agreed. It's Saturday for me. It's Saturday for you? Oh, for me it's still Friday. It's Friday then. Let's drag him out. Alright, let's remove the line on the outside. Let's just grab the little tongue. Damn, what's the future like? Dad, could you have worn the Americas for 9/11? Alright, this sketching part is getting close to an end now, so that's kind of nice. Because I wouldn't mind some food right now. Okay. Come on, place it nicely. But Lucas, when are you flying back? Like, in like 2 hours or something, or like 1 hour, or like 5 hours? Okay, good luck today. Let's get that beacon rate. Would be funny to get another one of those. I think like making starters into paradox forms might actually be a really interesting concept, which might do well on YouTube. But as always, like I've thought we were going to do well on YouTube like 20 million times already, so I guess we'll never know until we'll do. Make a video of the art. Let's go, Lamble. Can't wait to see that. Alright. Well, here we go. Like the commentary of drawing is just me being like, okay, I am drawing and I'm focused, but yeah, I can't be silent all the time. So I do need to say something. And that's what I usually say, like, okay, nice, that's another line. Okay, beautiful. Those type of commentaries are just me thinking, wait, I'm too quiet. I need to say something. And that's just like a stupid line of, oh, that's another line done. Beautiful, beautiful. Comes out, which is so stupid. But I gotta entertain in some way. Anouf, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Well, we're getting close. We're really getting close now, which is always something I aim for with these stupid drawings. Like with this tempo, we will definitely get three Pokemon done. Maybe even 4 though. Maybe even 4, which would be nice. Pardon me, little burp. I can see it's uploaded now. I saw that I was tagged. All right. There we go. Man, tonight is the night I will definitely be going to the gym. Like, I should have gone yesterday, but I did not go because I was very busy. But tonight should be the night. We can't be slacking off on that, on going to the gym anymore. And tomorrow I have to go to the hairdresser as well. You can watch the video when you want. Thanks, Lambo, thanks. Okay. The okays, they're so funny to me. Right, we sort of got the right shape now. And this one should be fairly similar as well now. Right, nicely done. And this should definitely be thickened. I'll check it out. Let's go. Some community building in here. I love it. Checking each other's videos out. I freaking adore it. Like, Lambo, definitely make sure to send it in the Discord as well, so I can check it out if I forget. So I won't forget, actually. Alright, 2 little eyes, which are going to be the popping pieces of this entire drawing. Alright, here we go. That's definitely not the line I made. Not even remotely close. And the other eye. Aye, Captain. Stack saying, you know, your YouTube showed might. I've already seen it in my notifications, but I might forget. Thank you. We got the food. Amazing. Dead coming in clutch again. Another time, not what we drew. Let's just make him bigger so he's not dead. I'm so smart. Right, let's go. It is yum. It's a sandwich with the eggs. Delicious. Alright. I think in order to make it sell this thing even further as a 3D shape, we should make it something similar to this, as roundish, rounded off, to really sell that 3D feeling. Right. Come on, Nikki. You got this. Alright, I am fine with these shapes. There we go. Alright, and let's place him on there. And that should be the trick. So let's just quickly delete this line and sharpen this thing. Alright, on to the next layer. And enlarge it real quick. Finish up that part. Alright. Finish up this part. And that should be the wings. I feel like these lines are very thin on some sections, so you gotta make sure that they're not too thin, because that doesn't look right. Alright, let's just turn off this sketch for a second. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great. So we'll just grab this wing, flatten the wing, duplicate it, and flip it to the other side. Make sure it's in the right position for takeoff. There we go. Our little good friend. I do think we should like turn this wing a little bit more. Let's see what happens if we place this close to the edge right there. This does look kind of good. So if we just drag this out a little bit more, and this as well. Wait, we turned off something. There we go. This needs to be put in a little bit more backwards. Alright, I think that we're just gonna go with this. All right. I feel like I want to implement a gray area already. So let's just grab this thing for the colors. Let's resize this little friend as well. Okay. I think for some parts it should already be a little bit grayish to look like a robot. All right, there we go. I guess it's all about the shading. But the color and shiny color gonna be sick. Make it look real cool. Agreed. Right, so for his eyes, it's gonna have something similar to this. We're gonna use this color for his eyes. Probably this for his pupil as well. Okay, and then I think I want his beak to be silvery. Welcome back, Jinxer. And then like just a little bit lighter. Maybe we do like well, it's like a robot thing, so maybe it's a dark grayish color. With a little bit of yellow, pink in there, and the beak should be something like that. There we go, for his wings. These areas should be in there. I feel like those things don't have that, those eyes, so just gonna go into a separate layer for these sections. So I can put in those cell-like features. Our iron owl. Alright, nice. So for these lines, we actually want to alpha lock this layer and change the line color. So we need to be careful that we don't touch the lines that we don't want to change. There we go. Make sure we touch everything though. Iron Hoot. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, color these in as well. That already makes the piece look way better. Way more subtle. Iron Hoot. Alright. Draw in these things too. Makes it feel better already. More subtle. I feel like the shiny of this thing is gonna make it look so much cooler. Like, are we okay with this color? Do we already want this color to be a bit darker? Or even lighter maybe? Maybe it should just be a little bit lighter. What happens if we give him these colors on his... No, I feel like this is nice. The other iron mounts, yeah. We just need to draw like small tiny white circles on these things. Alright. Alright, nice. Okay, in the final area. Paranormal magazine things are only for the Scarlet. Paranormal magazine? Name Iron Owl. This Pokemon sends its wings out of its body to attack enemies. It is said this Pokemon came from a UFO billions of years into the future. Interesting lore. No, we'll make it chrome because all of those shinies are chrome. Which is boring, I know. But we have to. Alright, let's just grab these, copy and paste them, flip them real quick. Right. And now we just need to like, oh my bad, merge down, gosh, and blur these things a tiny bit. Which removes a little bit of like the focus on those things. Let's add 2 more dots in there. Gaussian blur. There we go. Welcome back, George. Welcome back. Nick, can you make a Paris version of the Carol starters? Maybe one day. It's not on my planning right now. Toasty, welcome to the stream. Right, so time for some shading, I think. Do we actually, this could just be merged in here, I think. Yeah, it can just be merged in there so we can shade it properly. It's totally fine. Let's just grab this color. Alright, time to shade our little birdie. A bigger brush, please. Alright. I think should this be shaded in entirely? What if we just remove this area of the shade? Let's see what happens then. I think I like this shading more. Do I? Yeah. That looks better. I'm a sub for you. Thank you, Bang Bang. I really appreciate it. See you later, Toasty. Said in a paranormal magazine that it resembles a Pokemon found here in Paldea. Not much is known of it currently besides its typing. Type Ghost Fire, like normal Skellydirge. Interesting. Channel also Pang Pang. 2 people saw my channel. Alright, let's continue. And let's shade this in. Nice. Right, I wish I woke up earlier. Have to head into work now. I will check in every now and then. Rowlet's very cute and a little scary. Agreed, Kate. Oh, welcome, welcome. Good luck on your work, man. At your work. Alright, so this part is shaded in. I don't know why. I think this should be the shading for the little dude. Not on his claws, but we'll have to fill it in through this way right now. What happens if we... Does that ever happen? Well, on those things that actually give off light. So we might have to go back and grab this color. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I could make this work. I could like shade it in there a little bit. Yeah, no worries. I will fix that. That's fine. Oh, that's stupid though. Grab this color real quick. Should I pack? Yeah, always send them in the Discord. Always. It's always helpful. Nick, shall I set up a wall for any raiders just in case? A wall? What do you mean? Alright, so we'll delete this. It's a joke, I see. Well, just like this Rowlet, it flew right over my head. That was kind of cute. Let's go. Alright, let's remove these lines. Shiny will be sick. Yeah, I feel like the shiny will really make this thing pop. Trust me, I will trust you, Lambo, because I know the exact thing will happen. I mean, prepare for anyone raiding. Well, I am prepared. I'm making the cutest thing ever. I feel like Paradox Pokemon are kind of easy to make, as in the concept wise isn't too hard. These Pokemon actually look pretty good pretty quickly. Right, so we're just gotta like, pardon me, little burp, which wasn't that little, if I'm real honest with you. So we're gonna delete these parts real quick. God dang it, stop it. Yeet! We're just following the shading of the original piece. So make it easy on ourselves. which I always quite like when it's easy. Not too easy though. Alright, I think... No, it's fine. We'll just keep it like that. Let's finish this little foot. Alright, that's nice. Hey Mela, yeah, we're drawing. We're drawing. And eating. See you later, Jinxer. Fakemon Friday, please drop past version of Violet paradoxes and vice versa with the Scarlet ones. Interesting. Not a lot of shading happening on his face. Maybe I just place a little bit of shading in his mouth. But that actually needs to be on a separate layer, so cut and paste. Because now I can just multiply this and drop the opacity a bit more. Yeah, I think the shading, like, we don't have too many opportunities to shade, like too many areas where which we could shade this little friend in. Let's see what happens if we put a little bit of shading on the bottom of his beak. Oh, there we go. Remove these parts. Alright, I don't really know what I think about that, but it's there now, so no, I don't like that. It doesn't add anything. So I guess it will stay like this. It's time to shade in. I have a weird but kind of funny name for this guy. Well, I think we would call it Iron Hoot, but maybe you have a good one? Alright, what I want to do now is apply a bit of shading to this thing. A little bit of shading to it. Iron Watch. I prefer Iron Hoot though. Let's just make these things happen on both sides. But we're like not gonna show too much off of this. It shouldn't be too visible, but it should at least be a little visible. So we actually have a little bit of shading to the parts that don't actually are supposed to have shading, since they are light sources. Oh, this actually adds quite a bit to them, but right now I want to do the same thing with them, with like a little bit of like highlights on the things, since they are kind of highlighted things. Alright, and definitely on the tip of this thing. And drop down that opacity. Well, it doesn't look as flat now, which is what we were going for. Since it has big eyes, and the fact that Rowlet sleeps so much can be turned around to make it kind of like it's an alarm clock. Yeah, but it's kind of far-fetched. I feel like Iron Hoot would work way better. Sleep well, Anoop, sleep well. Alright. Okay. Let's grab the right brush. Even bigger, please. Alright, there we go. Another one. Alright, there we go. Alright. I don't remember which color I used. I think we used this color. Iron Floretta. Here's the first part of future Meowscarada dex entry. Iron Floretta. Man myths say that Iron Floretta dropped from space. These myths were true, and then its iron flower wings came out and the Pokemon started making iron flowers fly into the sky. Jesus. Just like you and Yuri, let's go. That's some interesting lore you got going on there. Wrong brush, my bad. There we go. Finish up the areas we erased. Oh, nice. Drop the opacity a little bit more and fill in this area again. Also, you have 1450 subs. I know, Rylan. It's going pretty well. Should call it Iron Noctis. Noctis means of night. Rowlet is an owl, isn't it? He which is an owl, isn't he? Which a nocturnal bird. True, but like I feel like Iron Hoot is just cute and funny, which I kind of like. All right. Let's stop us from naming it there. True. All right, let's grab the right brush. Alright, let's texture in the sort of highlights, and just a little bit of texture onto the entire piece is always nice. Always a little bit of texture added to the piece. It does need to work well together though. And let's try one more thing. What happens if we... Nick, what are you doing? You're ruining the piece. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Pardon me. I'm trying to create some texture onto it. What if we just put it on normal? I think it needs to be overlay. Alright. And then this. I think. That looks sick. Thanks, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, so one more thing. I want to add one extra layer of darkness to it. So this one, please. Let's just give this little area a little bit more darkness. A little bit more extra oomph. Not a lot, but just a tiny bit. Let's just delete this real quick. So we don't want it on the little colored in parts. This is Procreate on the iPad. Alright, so we're gonna drop this down. I feel like we just quickly try. Wait, what am I doing? I could just delete this. Why am I deleting this? Because I can. That's such a good reason. Because I feel like it's too light. And since we want it to be visible on the outside, but because of the darkness, like I do like the texture, which we will add, I think, but it needs to be on a separate layer in order for that to work. The first time I saw you live, now I'm a good subscriber. Let's go, Ryan. I appreciate it a lot, man. I really appreciate it. Hey, Jester, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? Yeah, that looks way better. What if we just... Does this work? I know what to do. Let's just go into a separate layer. Place some texture in this area. All right. Thank you so much, Jester. You should put a link to donate in your description. That's a good call. That is a good call. All right, I think we're gonna almost end this thing. Maybe it needs a little bit of... I think that does need to happen. Yeah, I think that works. But in order to really make that work, I do need to like fill in these areas over here, like on the background. And this one should be visible, but maybe this one needs a tiny bit of... No, it doesn't need, just needs to I'll read the chat in a second, guys. I'm sorry. I want to really nail this for a second. I think you might just need to like to soften those edges. Yeah, that actually works. That works its wonders. Oh god, my iPad's almost empty. Eric, I hope things have been well, brother. Yes, it has. Dress, welcome, welcome.
Fuck yeah, how big is your wizard stick, Harry? Smiley face, smiley face.
God dang it. This is 100% from George. Lycle 40. Oh, we're hitting some Lycles. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Wizard stick. Should like, first I can aim a bit higher and just... Nah, it's fine. Heard the song Kill Bill. No, I haven't. Why me? Because you all call it yourself Demon and you're talking about wizard sticks. I'm pretty sure you have already done Meganium. Dragonite next? No, we're only doing starters. We're only doing first stage starters, Jester. We didn't do Meganium. We did the first stage of that evolution. How was I doing? I think those eyes look fine now. So time for its shiny, which is going to look freaking cool. Time for its freaking shiny. Oh my god, that's going to be so freaking amazing. Alright, let's keep that on. Duplicate it. Let's see. Shinies. I think Iron Bundle is the perfect example. Let's go, Josh. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Let's go, Lambo. Let's go. See you later, man. Oh. Shiny. Okay. So he does have some color. But not a lot. I quickly want to check Iron Hands' shiny. Because shiny Iron Hands. So he does keep the yellow. Yeah, he does keep the yellow. So only like parts, only other parts are going to turn into a different color. Good to know. Reference. So it's all just going to be gray. Shiny Iron Body. But no, we're not doing scoring. I will show keep the green and make the rest silver. Yeah. I will show you in a second which Pokemon we are going to do. We've already decided. Maybe just this color. No, a little bit darker. Like a dark color for his claws. Oh my god, that actually looks sick. That looks so cool. Maybe a little bit lighter or darker. This or that. I think this to make it similar to its shiny. Well, that's a good shiny, even though it's not. Like, it would have been cooler if they were different. But that's epic. Agreed. Mysterio, welcome to the stream. Look at that shiny Iron Hoot. Little Iron Hoot. I'm not gonna lie, this... at first I was like, future forms are going to be boring to draw. But I cannot lie that this drawing isn't freaking fantastic. That piece is so freaking cool. So we have like no, we had like Ravaging Blossom. This is Ravaging Blossom. Now we have Iron Hoot. We're not doing Lit and Prank Boy. Stop asking, please. We've already decided on a Pokemon. I would grind to shine if it was real. Agreed. Same. Alright. Iron Hoot. Bonk. Done. Iron Hoot, 10 out of 10, just like us here. Agreed, George. Agreed. So, Mysterio, we're only gonna do these 3 Pokemon. These 3 Pokemon are, we've already decided on these guys. So we're gonna draw these 2. In S tier we have the Paradox forms from the past, and this only Chimchar is going to be a Paradox form of the future. It'll be fully annoying because I have ADHD. I have ADHD as well, don't worry about it. So we're either gonna do this little dude right now, or we're gonna do this little dude right now. You will get to pick. Well, we're not gonna make it another future form. I feel like we should do old, future, old, future, old. So let's do a quick poll. So past form Torchic or past form Squirtle? It's not about tears, Prank Boy. It's not about tears. This isn't my favorite starter tier list. I could do that as well if you'd like. Have big brain in the future. True. Alright, Squirtle seems to be winning. Man is winning. Best form Squirtle has won. So it's going to be Squirtle next. What even is this tier list then? I placed the Pokemon that I was going to turn, that I was definitely going to turn Hoot away. See you later, Lembo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. The S tier was all the Pokemon that I was going to do from as in past form. The A tier was going to all the Pokemon I was going to do their future forms of, and B tier was just Pokemon that were interesting to make past forms of. So at first they were in this area, and I was like, I want to do Torchic, I want to do Squirtle. And C tier were all the Pokemon that I felt like could have a cool futuristic form, and D tier were all the Pokemon that I didn't want to do, but like Trico was in here, Turtwig was in here, Rowlet was in here, Rowlet was in here, Chikorita was in there. I felt like this was the beginning part, like and then I was like, oh, I want to do Squirtle, I want to do this dude, I want to do this dude, I want to do this dude, and I want to do this dude. And I was like, I want to do multiple generations. So I was like, get rid of Trico because we can't do Trico anymore because we already had that. We can't do Totodile, we can't do Turtwig, we can't do Mudkip, Squirtle, Charmander, Scorbunny. We could have actually done Scorbunny still. Like, that was the reason. Yeah, Scorbunny would be an amazing futuristic Pokemon, but so would be Chimchar, I feel like. Chimchar would be amazing as well. So we're gonna end the poll. So Squirtle it is. Let's replace these guys. You've already done them. Squirtle. Oh, I do need to pee as well. Alright, be right back. I'm going to take a quick pee. Hello. I do feel I need a short break. Just a short break, just some chilling, I think. Because, like, I feel like three Pokemon is enough for today. I don't want to go for 4. I don't even know if I would make 4, so I quickly want to do some chilling. Maybe another little game of Unite or something. Just some chilling for now. Are you making Paradox Pokemon? Yeah, we're turning starters into Paradox Pokemon. We have done Ravaging Blossom, and it's going to be past Squirtle, and we have Iron Hoot, which are pretty cool. But I really need to take a break. Like, I just need some resetting. I could play some Unite. Could also play some Hogwarts Legacy. Let me think, what do I want to do? Do you either want Hogwarts Legacy or Pokemon Unite? I don't know yet. I don't know what I will do exactly. Unite? Okay. Alright, I'm back. Play tic-tac-toe with us. You crazy, George. What are you going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'll be doing Hogwarts Legacy again. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry, but I really enjoy the game. So yeah. I'm sorry if you don't, but yeah, like, I enjoy it very much, so I want to finish the game. I spotted a shiny Slowpoke. Nice. Did I just... Oh. Wait, does this work? Ah, my bad. I don't hear the game though. Why don't I hear the game? 1 second. Devices. Sound settings. Sound control panel. This one. Listen to this device. There we go. It was only charm boosted. Nice, man. I love Hogwarts Legacy. Same. It's a freaking fantastic game. Gonna get it for the PS4. Nice, man. Here we go. Alright, nice sounds. What do you want to play today? I am going to play Greninja. See if I still got it Probably not. You just don't want to demote, George. I feel you, I feel you. I have 2 shiny forms of Tatsugiri. I'm gonna hunt for the last one. Oh, good luck. You got this, Melon. You got this, mate. Already 2 drawings done though, so that's kind of nice. I feel like that's amazing. And we're definitely gonna hit the 3rd as well, I think. So we'll have three more drawings done and 2 more to go for another video, which is nice. And I'll be making the other video, like the Convergent Pokemon Part 2. I'll be making that video and I'll be uploading it this week. Probably on Sunday. Stream during school, but you can watch streams on school computer. Oh, that sucks. I like Iron Hoot the most, for sure. That's just a really good design. We better get 2 videos. You will get like 2 videos a week. 2 videos a week. I'm sorry. I'm trolling. That's not true. You'll be getting 1 video each week after I return from Barcelona. Oh my lord. We live! These don't do us fast. Since you're leaving, I'm not saying all the time. No, I don't have time to make more. I will be leaving by I'll be leaving by Tuesday, so I won't have time. So I won't have time to make another video. But I will be uploading 1 video each week after that. 1 Fakemon video, and I will be working on the challenge videos during that as well. So you'll have multiple things like coming each month. And I really need to level up. If I knew how to edit, I would love to help you edit videos. Yeah, well, editing is like a really big issue. Echo, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? And it's fine, I appreciate you wanting to help, Melon. You're freaking fantastic. Like for me, it has just been a struggle to like keep up with editing while streaming and just all the things I want to do. I can't do anything. The question, I don't know if it's appropriate to answer. If you don't want to answer, you just skip my comment. But do you drink? Not anymore. I haven't drank since... Like the last time I drank was like probably like a month ago, 11th of January. But prior to that, I hadn't drank in like an entire year, maybe even longer than a year. But my girlfriend wanted to like go out and have a drink. So like I felt like, okay, I haven't drank in so long, it's fine if I do it again. But I never drink anymore, and I was doing very well, as in I was sleeping in early every day as well, but I had to do some business for YouTube the past two days, which resulted in me sleeping quite late, so I am a bit tired at the moment, but that should all be fine. And it will result in another video coming out the 10th of March, I think, which you guys will actually endure. Say for your legendary friends, you should do a private stream where you play Hogwarts Art. If you die, take a shot or drink or beer. Yeah, but that's the thing, I don't drink. I can actually do member-only streams, that's true. But I don't drink. And I don't feel like starting that habit again. I really don't like drinking. Whenever I drink, I feel so useless. Because the next day I'm hangover, I don't do anything, get nothing done. And it just isn't worth it. No worries about it. You can ask me anything. Alright, there we have a little friend coming over. Well, I am about to kill you very hard. That was very close, which is freaking stupid. I'm not allowed to drink legally. Like, if I'm honest, drinking isn't worth it. Like, I have drank quite a long time in my life, which I had so much fun with it as well. I'm not saying it's terrible, but like feeling fresh and being able to like be active during the day is so much better. And not being hangover is such a good feeling. Whenever all your friends drank the night before and you didn't, that's such a good feeling. Right, I'll read your question in a second, Rylan. 1 second. Just a quick question, if you don't want to answer, it's okay. What's your opinion on swatting? Swatting? Is that like calling the police on streamers? I don't really think that's an appropriate thing to do. I understand that it could be funny for the people that actually do it, but yeah, come on, man. Just don't. I really hope no one ever will do that on me. Bye, little friend. He was zooming. I didn't want to use my ult. I'd rather keep it for the final battle. I don't like this ability. I accidentally leveled up the ability that I have on my ZR button right now, but I actually usually always go for the other one.
What a goal!
I don't think I can kill this in time.
The final stretch.
God dang it, that's so annoying. Well, he doesn't have his ult though, and if my team plays it slowly, I'll be back. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Pikachu, why do you only ult one person? I don't know if we have a lead. I think we do. meantime, I'll just try to destroy this little demon child. Nice. Instant win. We don't care about fights right now. What? Huh? Casually getting 1v1'd. Shoot, please. Alright, we almost died there. And Sumeril getting destroyed by that thing. It's like Aatrox. Alright. Very annoying. I was so useless this game. What a goal times 5, agreed. I was very useless this game. Oh, I guess no score points for me.
3, 2, 1.
Sad. I was so useless this game. I was just a walking target. Just a walking target. Oh, we did easily win. All because of me. 18 points scored. Beautifully. See you later, Rylan. Good luck with the doctor. Right, another game. One game and then we'll get back to drawing. Because this game isn't cutting it for me either at the moment. Nikki was a tutorial NPC. I wasn't that bad, but I don't know, I was definitely not good either. I'm just tired, okay? I'm just tired. I've already drawn 2 Pokemon. I went to bed late last night, so cut me some slack, please. Do 10 push-ups right now. You won't. No, I don't. I won't. You're right, I won't. Hello, Echo. Skill issue, I'm sorry. Agreed, Melon, agreed. You thought about it, though. True. But I need to go to the gym tonight. I saw you were playing League. I saw it on Discord. 35-0-10, nice. I'm good at League as well. I would destroy you with my Gragas. I was like one of the best Gragas in the world. No, but I was in the top 1,000 Gragas of the world. Alright, thank you for stealing my gems. I appreciate it. I will smack you with Raven. Well, no kidding, of course. Which league are you? Like in ranked, or haven't you played ranked? Let's see it. I don't think I can at least not record it. I don't have League on my PC anymore. It distracted me. 1v1 me in League. I don't have League on my PC anymore. I uninstalled it. Previous account I was Diamond. Which Diamond? The highest I've ever been was Diamond 2. I'm drawing for today, Nick. Well, I don't know yet. I think like it would be fun to play League. I'm down to do it. I can reinstall League after this game, or when I die, I will try to reinstall. On Discord. No, no, it wasn't on you. Like my OBS disconnected and it reconnected again. Why do I have Yumi on me? This is so broken. This Comfy is so busted. Let me just score these points. We're just getting busy when I just opened. Someone ordered 24 pizzas. Let's go. It's the pizza man. I spit so much when I said pizza. Straight is more like a passive. I know. You will get destroyed by me. In a 1v1. What the frick am I hearing? What the frick? This paradox Squirtle looks odd. I know, right, Kieran? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I had to take a break from drawing. And I'll take Teemo. I would still slap you though. Oh, my bad, almost tilted. Let's go. Yeah, I know we should actually defend. Oh, never mind. It was a good call go in this direction. Bro, can I like not be stunned? Thank you very much. Jesus. Nick isn't phased. No. Bro, I feel I'm confident in my Gragas skills, especially in a 1v1. Kinda boss to say that you slap someone but don't have the game as PC. Bro, I would just install it and it's free win. It's the next faker. I'm not a next faker, that's for sure. But I'm not bad either. I have so many hours into Gragas. My in-game name is even Gragas ass. And not as in double ass, but as in one ass. Oh, goodbye, little friend. Why is Comfy not on me though? Like, we were such a good team. Well, I don't know what shielded me, but it saved me. 10 more points in the pocket. If we lose this game, I'm gonna be so mad. No, I can't. Yeah, right. No, I don't know what you're talking about, George. We're just running at them 5 men strong. G2 or Fnatic, G2 for sure. I'm actually fan of G2 and Cloud9, but Cloud9 is always stinky since they're from North America. Yeah, you died right now. I don't know if I will do another drawing. I feel like I'm a bit burned out from drawing at the moment, which is never a good thing when you start drawing then again. Fnatic for the win, sorry. Well, I don't see how you can say Fnatic for the win while they're not even in playoffs right now. They are kicked out. They lost. Oh, he died. Need to see the 1v1. You will, George, you will. League of Legends install. Download eWest. Download for Windows. Thank you. League of Legends installing. I don't know if I have enough space on this drive. says it's installing, but I don't know. Nick says I need a free win. Yeah. I need my EU to be boosted. It says it's installing, but I don't see much happening. I installed it, yeah, but I can't stream it on YouTube right now because I don't think my PC would be able to handle it. I would be able to stream it on Discord though. I have 3 flipping characters. Noob. Are you installing, game? It doesn't look like you're installing. It's very doesn't look like it's installing.
The final stretch.
I'm glad I didn't ult though. Echo backing out. I see. Oh, it is installing now. It's installed. Bonk.
What a goal!
Come on.
What a goal!
Hello, teammates.
What a goal!
We got it. Let's go. I'm so good. I'm so good, man. It's all me. Man's gotta work.
You're on fire!
You're on fire. All me. That's what we like to hear. Oh, my bad. I tried, team. I tried. Jump on him. I tried. Let's see if I remember my name. Oh, verification sent to your email address.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Easy win though. All right. Yeah, easy win.
You win.
Right, I'm so done with this game already. Casually getting into Masters high rank. Oh. Wow. It is installing. I think what we could do is like end the stream right now and continue the stream maybe in Discord. I don't think my PC can handle it because I'm recording it as well. No, that's the thing. My PC can't handle playing League and recording and streaming at the same time. So like sharing your screen on Discord is way better. Your capture card. Actually plug in your capture card with double HDMIs, right? Yeah, but my game is the thing is recording it at the same time. And my PC crashed while playing Minecraft, so I don't think that's a good idea to play League, which is more intensive. Yeah, I think we'll do this in Discord. So I will see you there. For the people that want to join, See you there. For the people that don't, well, there's only 3 people. I'll see you there. And see you in a second. Join me in the Discord.